everybody. Good evening, Dajaha. Hello, everybody. Hello, graduates. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's been a while. Good to see you here. Thank you for dropping by. I hope everybody is having a good evening tonight. Today we're gonna do something a little bit different. So, with the blessing of Wing here. Yeah. Hello. With his blessing, we are going to be doing card gacha because it actually arrived earlier this week and I really wanted to open it. It's an entire box, you guys. That's 12 plus 1 cards, 24 packs. That's 24 packs of cards. You understand? We got 24. If you don't want to spend money, you can just watch me spend money right here. Yeah, so what happened? I wasn't originally intending on joining this madness. However, P-Bandai was like, you want to join the lottery to see if you can buy one of the starter decks or the booster boxes. And I was like, well, it's just the lottery to, you know, spend money. Why not, right? Why not? And then, my luck is pretty shit anyways, so why not just join in the lottery to spend money? And, why not turn into, congratulations, you have won the lottery, to buy GD01 Newtype Rising. And I was like, wait, so I only get the booster box? I don't get the starter packs? That's wild. So I don't have a starter deck. I don't have any of the starter packs. I'm still trying to look for them at MSRP and not like $80 for a starter pack. That's too much. But yeah, I mean it's fitting. We got new types here, new types there, new types everywhere. Yeah, so this is actually the second Newtype Rising booster box I opened. I found myself at a card event at a local card store the other day, and I ended up with a box too, so this is box number 2. So after this, I'll have a bunch of cards, but maybe no actual pilot cards. I found out that you kind of need the pilot cards. So, yeah. You like gacha? I like gacha. I like spending money versus plastic crack, and now it's shiny cardboard. We really can't win here, you know? We either get plastic crack or you get cardboard. Also, you guys, I don't really know how to do all those funny little car things that I see people do, but anyways, do we pray? Do we pray before opening these packs? Like, what do we do? Do you just hope for the best? I want to get a good pull. I really do. I don't want to get like kind of want Wing. We should aim with, let's pray with the blessing of this little guy right here. We should pray that we get the Wing Gundam card. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. I think that's our plan here, is to get the Wing Gundam card and maybe the Lacus card. I do like the Lacus card. It has Haros on it. All right, y'all ready? We'll do this one by one. And then when we're done with this, we'll do some panel lining, and then maybe we'll get to the stickers. And if not, I'll just kind of do it on my own time. But yeah, thank you, Jenny. Thank you, welcome. Look, they even gave you a notch to like open it with. Ah! Why are you so hard to open? Okay. Well, thankfully I have my trash can right there, so we can just kind of... throw the... Ow! My nail hurt me. Okay. Yeah. Wheel. Is this close enough? I think this is close enough. I've never done one of these card opening streams before, but I figured it was kind of fitting for the occasion. Also because Oh yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, P Bandai, basically when you win the lottery, they said if you win the lottery but you don't purchase it, this might affect your future chances of winning future lotteries. I was like, I guess I'm buying it then. So anyways. Alright, so we got Deguza, Mackle, the Stubborn Cog. We got the Stark Jigen. I'm just gonna sort it by color because that's what I've been doing for all my cards. Do I have enough room? I think I do. 1, 2. Let's see. I got 1, 2. Got room for 4 colors. So I guess I'll put the box over here on the side. That way we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can put all the nice pulls over here. Okay? Okay. Path to victory or defeat. Very nice. I mean, technically, I'm not a wing. Anyways. Dressian. We got Signs of a Revolution. I have so many of those. Gallus K. I think I also have quite a few of those. I think a lot of the common cards already have a lot. We have Darable. We have Gwelja Turk. Haha. We have Yazak. Yazak's super useful. And this is only my insight from playing like 3 games and like analyzing the cards for like 3 hours after. A Show of Resolve. It's good if you need to draw fast. I think sometimes drawing fast is pretty good. Yeah. And we got Buster Gundam. Look, he's shiny. Wow. I like the shininess of the cards. The art is pretty. The cards are shiny. I'll put you over here later. We get a special pot and we got an aerial resource card. And resource cards we'll also put on this side. Shiny cardboard crack. I know, right? Next pack. We got an entire box to open up today, so I guess strap in or something and pray with me. Strap in and pray. Whoa! I'm so bad at opening. Okay. I'll get better at opening, I swear. As long as I don't fuck up the cards. Let's look at the resource thing first. We got Sharazaku. Wow. We have Stealth Strategem. We got Grandpa. We got Booger Pente. We got Strike Gundam. I don't even have Akira, so ooh. I like how there are a bunch of cards in a pack. Yeah, Akira Dogo. Wait, are there not supposed? Is there something where you don't get a bunch of cards in a pack? Because you usually get a bunch of cards in a pack. Dierka. I guess 12 cards is a lot, huh? We got more Banagir links. Guys, I have so many of this guy. I have so many unicorns. I got a lot of unicorns in my last box. Berlin Custom. We got the Witch and the Bride! Look at it! It's Mio! Wow! Okay. I already have this. I already have this card, but I think it's super cute every time I look at it. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is 7 per pack? Is it? I don't remember, because when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I just straight up bought the tin boxes. Got Blitz. Oh, we actually didn't get it. It's like mildly shiny. It's mildly foil. Not 100% foil. Just a little bit foil. I got the Space Lesbians! Yeah! Yeah, so when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I only bought like the tin boxes, and I really don't remember how many came per pack. I bought the starter deck, and then I bought Yugi starter deck, and then I bought the just a bunch of tin boxes. Another one! Space Lesbian! Space Lesbian! I'm really praying for like not the best cards, honestly. Why are you so fat? Why are you so fat? You scare me. You have a little notch there, what for? Doesn't even open all the way. Alright, resource? Oh, we got the shiny resource. Oh, wow, look, it's shiny. Shiny Grandpa. Oh, actually, he's very shiny. Oh dear. I have shiny Grandpa, and I have a shiny Zaku. Let's enjoy the shininess. Shiny. Wow, shiny. Okay, here you go, shiny Grandpa. Damn, he's shiny. Okay. Shine this in. It's just a resource card too. That's so funny. Another Jagan. Another Gyaradoka. Demi Garrison. McCuve. I hate this guy. I don't like this guy. Hey Marcinus. Oh my god, I'm not even putting these in the right piles. Shame on me. Signs of a Revolution. Gun Tank. Sword Strike Gundam. Yeah, it's like just to distract them, I flashed the resource card and I quickly like put down 3 cards on the field without resting, and I'd be like, huh, what? Nothing happened? Haha. First Contact. Extreme Hatred. And Gun Cannon. Very useful. Yeah. Next pack. Please, please. Space lesbians. Oh, this one's opening well. Wait. Space lesbians. Oh, my trash can. We got a normal grandpa. Look, it is normal and it's shiny. Ta-da! I think before I did and I gave up on it. Jengen. Oh wait, Gun Cannon is a slightly foil guy. He goes here. I have a way of sorting things. It's in I'll show you guys later. Have another Jengen. We have another Mining Asteroid Portal. A G-Sky Easy. He can link with White Base Team. Okay. Cancer. Okay. Zulu. Very fun. Gog. Very nice and basic. Another Gwell. Xeno. A Michaelis. Another Banneker Lynx. And a Lego. Little shiny. Not very shiny. And a Dual Maxwell. Actually, he might be a little... Wait, I get 2 slightly foiled. Is he... No, he's just... No, he is a little shiny. Wait a second. You are a little shiny. You're not a standard shiny. You're kind of shiny. Compare it to Mr. Banneker Lynx right here. This guy is like... Oh, you guys can't tell, huh? Because he's like a flat shiny. Oh well, I guess you go here. Okay, that's fine. Extra pilot. Do I have him already? I think I do, actually. I have like 50 Banner Lynx. Yeah, they gave you like a little notch here. I was like, what point is this little notch if you can't really use it? Hello, Gundam 2018B. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, we got this. I got this in the mail earlier this week, and I was like, oh, have to open new things. I love opening new things. I love Gacha. Okay. And we got another aerial card. We got Kigali Skygrasper. Piskies. We got the whole Zodiac going. We have Zaku too. If we have enough Zaku cards, you could build a char deck. And Gundam. Another Zaku. Another mining guy. A G-Fighter. You can see, right? These common cards, they just show up over and over again. Except for Death Scythe. I think I have like one other Death Scythe. A Zeon Remnant Force. A Gundam Aerial. Yay, an Aerial. But it's a normal Aerial. It's not a shiny Aerial. Game suggestion, Vindictive Drive? What's Vindictive Drive? Oh, we got a slightly shiny Faract. I like the art. The art is nice. Faract deserves good art, okay? Faract does deserve good art. And we got a slightly shiny Aerial. Okay, we'll take that. You get a normal Aerial and you get a slightly shiny Aerial. You can kind of tell because like little parts of it reflect a little bit differently when you turn it. like here. But this is extra shiny. Not foil. Maybe I should put this guy. Wait, where's my? Oh god, it's over here. Oil. I need to put you. I need to put you in a. Where'd my clear sleeves go? Clear sleeves. Oil. Clear sleeves. Oil. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I wish I still had the thing that chucked bits out my head, but it is not functioning, unfortunately. What is Vindictive Drive? I'm gonna look it up. Vindictive. I spelled that wrong. Drive. Vindictive Drive. Say 60%. Huh? Action stealth game. Interesting. There's Vindictive Drive 1 and Vindictive Drive 2. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look to see if I can. If it looks interesting enough. If it tickles my brain cells. Yeah. So I thought about it for a while and I was like, okay, resource cards can get clear sleeves because that way I can tell it apart from there are EX cards and there are normal resource cards, and then sometimes you need the EX and then sometimes you don't need the EX. So I was like, oh god, I can't tell if I cover the back if it's red or yellow. So I was just gonna get clear just for the resource cards. And I checked the rules, so if I do play in a tournament at all, for some reason, it's okay for these cards to be clear because they're just resource cards. It doesn't make a difference. It's an RPG Maker mech game. I don't see a mech game. I see oh, I guess, is it like the cyberpunk that makes it mech? Because it's saying it's cyberpunk. Is it mech because it's cyberpunk? I would play this game one day when the full release comes about. I do wish the developer best of luck. Stealth thriller indie. Oh, is the full game not out? Interesting. Oh, is it finished now? I think it is finished. I think there are a couple not finished and a couple finished. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to... So, does having mechs in the game make it a mech game? Or do you have to pilot the mech to make it a mech game? I'll let you guys think about that. Okay. I have all my sleeves. I have four sleeve colors, you guys. Wait, why did I buy the blue? Wait, why did I buy blue? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Anyways, why do I have 4 sleeve colors? I was only intending on having like 3. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, here you go. Yeah, I did see it. I'll take a look at it later. Today we have a whole box to go through. And we also have this guy. He's not done yet. Look, he has no panel lines. Look at him. He's so poor. He's so sad. So sad. So naked. No panel lines. No stickers. No decals. Oops. I guess we're ripping it this way then. Oop. Hey, we got side 7. Imagine how many stories would have been cut short if we just freaking locked our cockpits, you know? Imagine. Oh, are you? You don't have a border. You do have a border. You're just a little bit of a gray border. But you're still... Yeah, you're in a common. Okay. Yeah, and you're rare. The corner, if you've never seen these before, the letter in the top corner tells you the rarity of the card. So this one is a common. You can kind of see the C. It's a little bit blurry, while some of the foils are rares. So they have an R. And then you have the extra foils, which are the LR. If it decides to focus on it. Or you're gonna have to take my word for it, okay? It says LR in the top corner. And then you have the extra shinies that says there's like C+, I think, and then this is like a C++. Man, Gundam 2018 V, you don't understand. I have so many games on Steam right now. I have so many. And I haven't played because I have to finish building my Gundams, so I have enough room. I have enough room to actually store things not on the floor in my room. I am surrounded by boxes. I moved and then I could not. The backlog is such a pain. Look, we have Elon Saris. We have Microwave Boy. Wow. Ritual Circle of Plastic. Yes. Maybe if I do get a little bit, like, want a little break in building, I will go play, like, a short game on Steam. So if Vindictive Drive, I mean, the recent reviews look pretty good. So if it is a shortish game, then I'll probably play it. It was just like a one-day sort of thing. Anksha. Zwat. Like Zwats. Gyaradoka. Nahel Argama. Do I have this guy, this base? I don't think I have one of these bases yet. If it's a new card, praise. G-Fighter. Mid-air modifications, yes. And we have Charzaku. He's just a typical rare, but it's Charzaku. We are one step closer to building a char deck. Hehe. I saw a local store at 40% off sale. I got myself both the Real Great and Master Grade New Gundam. Very nice. Good job. Is it the... Oh! We have an extra shiny Freedom. I think I already have an extra shiny Freedom. Extra shiny Freedom. Master Grade Verka. Yes, it has to be the Verka one. Shiny Freedom. Appreciate it. You can see the lines where the foil is at. Freedom. Wait, I gotta put it next. And then we got Charzaku too. Where's the other guy? Where's the other extra shiny guy? This guy. Buster. We got Freedom and we got Buster. And we have Charzaku. So this is a token card. See, this is what I mean by the resources. Yeah, this guy. I was like, oh, I can't see the red and the yellow backs. I can't tell which one's which, so I had to... I'm gonna have to switch them out for clear sleeves later. No, these two. Alright, next one. Please. Space lesbians. Wait, no, our goal is supposed to be Wing. He's like, I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. How dare you ask for space lesbians when I'm sitting right here in front of you. We're gonna pray for the Wing, I guess. Wing! Wing! Give me Wing! Oh, I see an AX card. I see a token. Hey, we got Yonem Kirks. He's such a cool guy. Wells Delanza. Oh yeah, and we got... This is the EX space. I went through my first event. I had to borrow a friend's EX space because I didn't have an EX space. But now I have an EX space, so ha! Falcon Mariner. I have like 3 EX spaces now. Sky Grasper, the Stubborn Cog, Stark Jengen, Baku, Gyaradoka, Gamwow. This is a pretty useful base, actually. To play this card, when you deploy, you add one of your shields to your hand, which is pretty typical for a base deploy. And action, rest this base, choose one friendly Zaft unit with 5 or more HP. It gains 3 breach during the battle. It's like, now go forth and conquer sort of vibes. Securing the supply line, very nice. Then we got a normal rare, perfect strike. Hehehe. You can return units. And we got another unicorn for the unicorn deck. Hey. Shiny, shiny unicorn for the unicorn deck. This is a unicorn banshee destroy mode. We're just gonna admire the art because I think the art's very nice, but I think the holo is messing up the camera. I do really like the art on the cards. Hello, Zany Scepter. Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome, Waifu Ref. I know you've been there for a while. If you do you think you have enough room for the new Gundam? I heard he's a pretty big guy. I'm also starting to wonder if I have enough room for all of my kits when I'm done building them. Alright, resource. We got a cashier. And we have a wing. It's a normal wing, but it's a wing nonetheless. Yay, wing. Should I give it to him to hold? There we go. He can hold the wing. No, he can't see. I'm sorry. The cube. We got a din. Wait, this is very disproportionate. Where are all my green cards at? We got another goon. Goon is very nice. We got a dop. We got an M1 Astray. Gira Zulu. We got Lacus! Look at her! It's not the shiny Lacus, but it's a cute Lacus. It's a normal one though. It's a common overflowing affection. Isn't she pretty? She's so pretty. I love her. I love her. Securing supply line, Beerlet Custom. Another unicorn. Unicorn Gundam unicorn mode for the unicorn deck. And we have a rare Zaku Sniper. Another step closer to a Char Zaku deck. I should make one just for fun, a Zaku deck. I actually have the token now, so it makes sense. You need the tokens for the deck. You can't build a deck without the tokens. Wait, but I need Char. I need the pilot. I don't have the pilot. Oh, gotta hunt down the starter decks or something. Alright, another normal Wing Gundam resource card. You kind of see a theme with all of this, right? Path to victory or defeat. They only have a set number of like guys as your resource card things. So you can have normal resource cards or you can have these fancy resource cards. We have Dressian, Signs of a Revolution. I think this card's pretty cool though. Gallus K, Jegan, Mining Asteroid Paul, Zanzibar, Changwu Fei, yes, more Wing. He's Wing, right? I'm pretty sure he was from Wing. Anyways, more mid-air modifications, Gundam Heavy Arms, and a rare Delta Plus, and a rare Intercept Orders. He is also quite useful. It's not that shiny. Okay, that's fine though. He is mid-shiny, and that's all we need from him. Okie dokie. What is it? Believe in the heart of the cards? You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards. We got a mid, not a S tier shiny Castria, but like an A tier shiny Castria. Another resource card to blind them and distract them with. Very nice. Alright, we got a Dierka. We got side 7. Got covert operative. We have Shaddiq, Zanelli. He's alright, I think. M1 Astray. I think a lot of these are good, but then you have to have some sort of balance between like the level and the cost. Rezo. Oops. Or else you can't actually play the cards. You'll just be stuck with a bunch of cards in your hand and no cards on the field. We got Rick Dom. We got another Banner Links Castria. Barland Custom. My mid shiny Banshee. And a mid shiny Merida Cruz. Oh wait, I actually do need her. She is the pilot for Banshee. So now I have, instead of one pilot for like 2 Banshees, I can have 2 pilots for 2 Banshees. Nice. Very good. Thank you. I needed that. I definitely needed that. I needed it. Have like 370, 80. Oh, it's a Wing Gundam. Yeah, it's my MGSD Wing over here. Not 100% finished with it, but I really wanted to open my box. Okay, it's been sitting next to me this entire week, and I'm going crazy because I got something and I haven't opened it yet. Freedom. Got G-Sky Easy. Another Cancer. I'm getting a lot of blue cards. Why am I getting so many blue cards? What is this? What is this? This ratio here. Zizulu. Agog. Another side 7 base. 13th Tactical Testing Sector, Darabald, Quell, Yazak, A Show of Resolve, a Miley Shiny Aries, and oh, I got an okay shiny Wing. Yay! Hello, Wing. Not the ultra shiny Wing, but an okay shiny Wing. Ayo, ayo. When you can't block this unit, which is very cool. However, he's level 8 cost. And then you could deal 3 damage to all units that are level 5 or lower. That's like begone peasants. He just bazookas the field. So level 8 is crazy. By the time you hit level 8, you're trying to end the game, okay? And that guy ends the game, kind of. Oh. Look, it's a unicorn resource card. Alright, we got Kagali Sky Grasper. Oh, Izak, what the fuck are you doing in that pile? Anyways. I got Rezel. Receipts orders. Look, we got a cute guy. It's a Mistral. Another Mr. Zanelli. Underground Desert Base. Another Death Scythe. Okay, our potential wing deck is coming closer and closer. We got another Yazak on top of the Yazak. We got a Sword Strike. And oh, Sword Strike is nice tool. Choose one enemy unit with 2 or less HP, return it to its owner's hand, but you do have to link him. Okay. A Gilog. A A sand rock. Okay, okay. We're collecting the wing crew one by one, I guess. Choo-Choo's Demi Trainer. Oh, it's a mildly shiny Choo-Choo's Demi Trainer. I'll take that. Oh, this is slightly shiny. I like how his eyes are extra reflective. His eyes, just his eyes, like that. It's Choo-Choo, our favorite puncher. Haha. Wheel. Okay, we're getting a good collection, I think. Again, my luck's pretty bad. I don't have a lot of hopes for this. I just bought it because I didn't want to be locked out of. I got paranoid. Okay, I got very paranoid. So Bandai, please, let me gacha. I mean, I got this guy, so I think I'm pretty happy to match my other box. We got a dual Gundam resource card, a new face, another Riddy, Racinus, another Elon, Anksha, Zuat, another normal wing Gundam, Makuth, Guel, Zno, and then a Michaelis. Here. Another Banner Lynx. Oh, no? Yeah. Another Banner Lynx. A mildly shiny Loney. And a mildly shiny gun cannon. Wait, I already got a mildly shiny gun cannon. No, how dare you? How dare you repeat? How dare? Yeah, I already got a mildly shiny gun cannon. How dare you repeat? Oh. Okay, Twitch says ad break, and Twitch says I can't snooze it anymore, so we're just gonna go on a quick ad break, and we'll be right back. We'll be back. I also need to use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Hello guys, we're back. This is what I get for chugging an entire can of soda before the stream. Okie dokie. Let me get some more tea going. We are back. We are back to satisfy our plastic addiction. I guess these cardboards do have plastic in them, so maybe it still counts. It still counts. It still counts as a plastic addiction. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Is everybody back? Just in time for the ad break. Good morning, Ragnar Twitch. How are you doing today? Is everybody? Yeah, Twitch was like ad break, and then I was like, okay, but it didn't tell me when the ad break was like done. So, who knows? All right, we are next one. We pray. We're about halfway through the box, I would say. About halfway. The blue thing is reaching his wings, so I'm gonna have to like put the green. Let's put the green in front of wing. Let's put the blue here. And let's put the red. Clean up the red a bit. Clean up the white. Hello, Dark Angel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Does this still count as a plastic addiction? I think this still counts. I think this is still a little bit of a plastic addiction, right? Right. Isn't it satisfying just like opening packs and getting nice? I think opening packs is the fun part. I think getting nice cards is a bonus. Oh yes, another Zaku token. Ah yes, very nice. Oh, we got a Lifrith. Okay. Russ's unit to change the attack target to... Oh, it's a blocker, I see. We got a Demi Garrison. Got Piskis. Goof. We got Duos Leo. We got Ball, our very beloved and honored Ball. We all love Ball. Say hi to Ball, guys. Hi, Ball. Ball. Good Ball. Very good Ball. We got Zeon Remnant Forces. Atsam. Got Chong Wu Fei. We got a normal Rick Dom. Got a mildly shiny Blitz. You see, the wings are shiny. And we got a very shiny Dual Gundam. He is very reflective because there's a lot of explosions happening on this thing. Oh, it has... Wait, can you see it? Oh, there you go. You can see the lines. Explosion. Yes, very shiny card. Shiny, shiny. You see the shiny. Wee. And the shiny. Shiny. Okay, we'll put him with the extra shiny cards. Good. Next pack! Please. We pray to what? Who do we pray? We pray to the ever omniscient Haro gods. Yes. I should set up like a Haro shrine around this next time. Pray. We have this guy. He's our shrine today. Aiming for wing cards, but not getting any wing cards. We got some wing cards. They're just not the majority. Oh my god, guess what? This one actually decided to open along. Oh, it kinda did, it kinda did not. Okay, let's get you out of here. We got another Sharazaku resource. Got Shenlong. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess. We have Shen Wufei, we have Shenlong, it works. We have another Zaku. Recedes Maganak. Yeah. Proceed. Stealth Strategem. This is Nicole. He is very useful. I do like using him. G-Sky Easy. Another Elon. The Desert Tiger, Andrew Waldfield. He is also a very cool guy. Show of Resolve. A Launcher Strike Gundam. I think this is a little bit new. I forgot already. We got Strategic Arms. Bye-bye Blocker. And we got a shiny Big Zam. Look at this guy. He's just vibing with this UFO little thingy-majigger. The big chicken. I don't know why. I think of him like a big chicken guy. Maybe it's because of the legs. The legs are kind of like that. And we got a slightly shiny Deep Devotion. Okay. Choose one friendly link unit. It recovers 3 HP. Oh yeah, that's actually very nice. Alright. We're going halfway through. The box is looking so empty. And I don't have a borderless card yet. Wait, do I have a borderless card? No, not really. I don't think no, I don't. Okay. How many packs in a box? 24. Okay. We got our... Oh, another token. Fatum Ubo. I don't think I have enough of those. Cancer. 13 Tactical Testing Sector. Receipts Orders. Gotta pray. Pray for the next card to be good. Michaelis. Gilgog. We got a normal shiny Kigali. And we got a slightly extra shiny Grandpa. We got a lot of Grandpas in this deck. Okay. Please. Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa's the card pack art. Hey, look, they're twins. And we're gonna rip this one up. Yeah, Wing, sorry, you have to trick past and say, I don't want Wing cards. Okay, we're gonna pray again. Lesbian Gundam. We do want Lesbian Gundam, though. Lesbian Gundam! Sule mio. Shine thy light on me. Ah! We got a Wing resource card. I guess, in a way, we got Wing. Well, we got the right universe for Lesbian Gundam. I got another Wing Gundam, but normal. Wait, I think this is working, just not in the way I wanted it to work. I got another Mistral, a Tools Leo, Path to Victory or Defeat, which is also, I think, part of the Wing. Oh man, we got Shang Long. And we got Heavy Arms. Technically another Wing card. Ooh. It works. And we got First Contact. Wait. Oh no, we got Gundam Aerial. We got so close. Sorry, Ariel. Wait, no, but it's still lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. We were praying for Wing, and then we prayed for lesbian Gundam, and now the pack is confused. We got Zex Leo, and we got a shiny Shenlong. We got a shiny Shenlong. Look at him. He's the mid-tier shiny Shenlong. He is reflective, I swear. His eyes are extra. His eyes are shining back at me. And we got a dual Gundam. What's the Zaft guy doing in here, huh? That's so funny. Oh my god. Should we keep praying for lesbian Gundam? We should keep praying for lesbian Gundam. Man, look at that. My green pile's catching up already. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. We gotta pat him on the head. Pat his wings. Pat his wings. Gotta extend the wings. I don't even know. Oh yeah. Does it? Doesn't have him, right? Yes, does extend the wings. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Oh. I don't know if I'll do any other card opening streams because this is the only lottery I want for P-Bandai. Although, at the same time, I'm glad I didn't win any other lotteries and had to spend like $500+ on cards. I think I would have cried. Cool. We have another EX space. Good. Very good. Very basic. Very necessary. Okay, for someone who doesn't have a starter deck, I'm glad to have an EX space, but I only need one. Thank you, though. Dup. Naval Bombardment. Another Nicole. Another Grandpa. Bigger Pentic. You got a Strike. EX base is like your basic starter base. Like everybody starts the game with your EX base and your shields. So it is your basic starter. Like we can go over the basic game rules after this. We can do that. BQ. BQ is cute. BQ is very cute. Kiritoka. We have another Gamwell base. We got securing the supply line. Got a very angry Zabi. You got a very angry Dolze Zabi. Fortress defense. I'm not sure what he's defending. It looks like he's getting blown up though. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is our first borderless. We got a Shamblo. Look at it. This is the full art cards. This is the... Look, the R+ is reflecting on my finger. This is the Shamblo. Embossed? Yeah, you can kind of see. Can you see? You can see the lines, right? Do you like how the reflection is messing with the camera? I find it kind of funny. He gets card sleeve. Yeah, it's a card sleeve. Did I put red? Did I put them in red or did I put them in blue? Give me a moment. What did I put in red? What are you? Oh, I put the resource cards in red. Okay, so they're technically in blue. They're technically in blue. I had to color code this. There are too many cards. There's too many cards. I had to color code them. Doink. There he goes. You can be right here. I guess I can sleeve you too. I have my sleeves right here. There we go. Nice and safe. For the most part. Alright, next one, next one. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Lesbian Gundam. Okay. 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 It opened nicely though. Should I pray instead of for lesbian Gundam? Should I pray for lesbian wings? That was kind of funny though. Okay, we got Gyaradoga. Oh yeah, resource card. We got a... Oh yeah, this is your EX resource. So you also need one of these to start the game with. If you're a second player. I have you on my other monitor, so it's kind of like some strange keys for this Gundam outside of my field of view. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna haunt your dreams or something. Dierka. Yonam. Quells Delonza. Saku. Mariner. Sky Grasper. Zanzibar. A relic. A Chongwu Fei. We do have quite a few Chongwu Feis now. Mid-air modifications. A Gundam Heavy Arms. Wow. Oh, we got another shiny Gundam Aerial. Wait, is it another one? We have one already, right? I see white. Is it? Yeah, we do. We already have a shiny Gundam Aerial. Oh, we have two shiny Gundam Aerials now. Not the extra shiny, mid shiny, moderate shiny. Moderate shiny Gundam Aerials. Oh! And we got a full one for Delta Plus. Interesting. No, are these my two borderless cards of the box? No borderless wing? I mean, Delta Plus is nice too. Look at it, it's very pretty. Another one. Focus. Focus. I know you're shiny. Please try to focus on it. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. Zoom. It's got the action lines. Their speed. Their speed. Okay, we also get to sleeve you. Speed. Okay, next one. Man, our thing is getting a little bit messy now. Lesbian. Gundam. Lesbian. Gundam. Lesbian wings. Lesbian wings. Lesbian wings. Lesbian wings. Lesbian wings. Lesbian wings. Please. Lesbian wings. Okay, lesbian wings. Oof. It didn't. Dressian. Naval bombardment. Jegun. Gyaradoka. Kusanagi. That's also a very nice base. Heroes being lesbian Gundam is reminding me of this one scene at Degrassi Junior High where all the kids in the class were shouting lesbian, lesbian, lesbian. We have our priorities, okay? Zex Leo. Nihil. Argama. Another overflowing affection, but it's a normal one. We got the extra shiny Shamblo, and we got the mid shiny Shamblo to compare. One is a little bit more battle epic than the other one. And we got Choo Choo! We got a shiny Choo Choo, our favorite best girl from the lesbian Gundam series. One of our best girls. Get her! Yay! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Okay, we gotta put Choo-choo with their demi trainer. Where's her demi trainer at? Choo-choo with Choo-choo's demi trainer. Yeah. Oh no, we're running out of packs. Running out of packs. That's okay, we can keep praying. We pray for the lesbian wings. The lesbians and the wings. Please, please. More lesbian. More wing. More lesbian. More wing. Please, please, please. Please, Gundam gods. The ever-present Haro. Please bless us with their overflowing luck. Or something. How do prayers work? Do prayers work here? Wait. It's not opening. It's not opening right. It's not opening at all. Oh my god. There we go. What? Okay. Have a freedom resource. Okay. We have another Maganek. Have a strike. Gallus K. Sky Grasper. Gog. Another Goon. Acute. Zanzibar. Loto. Darabont. Got a slightly shiny Battle of Aces. But I need Atherin! I don't need a command card. I need Atherin Zala. I don't have Atherin Zala. I need a starter deck. And we have a extra shiny Castria. Oh my god, Jesus, you are shiny. Oh my word. You are very boom boom. You are very boom. Much boom. Much wow. Castria? Much boom. Much wow. Very boom. Very wow. Very shiny. It's not borderless, but it's so shiny. Aspirin's. Aspirin salt. Oh my god. Not sure what that Gundam is doing, but it looks like it's gonna make someone else very happy. Mass destruction. It's gonna level a city. All the bling, bling, bling. We're here for the I mean, that was me at the card event. I was like, bro, I'm here for the vibes, but I paid money, so I'm also here for the cards. It's gonna commit a major war crime. If it hasn't already committed a war crime, it's definitely in the middle of committing war crimes there. Oh fuck, we forgot to pray. We still can pray, we haven't revealed the cards yet. Lesbian wings! Castria. But a little bit toned down. He's a little bit sleepy. Okay, we got Demi. We got McCube. Possible $20 pull. I don't think I have a $20 pull. It was one. Maybe one of these is close to $20. Someone can check. This guy. You can check to see how much. I don't think that guy. You can check to see if one of these guys. I don't think they really are, but they're like $3. Red Hay. Signs of a Revolution. Dirka. Side 7. Adzam. If 5 or more enemy units are in play, deal 1 damage to all enemy units. Okay, I like that. Strategic Arms. Launcher Strike. Zenu. And a slightly shiny Charzaku. And a slightly shiny Strike Roach. Rogue. Wow. Shiny. Shiny. Yeah, so here's Charzaku. No, the shiny Castria. I don't think that's a 20 because it's not even like R plus. It's just LR. There's no plus to it. Strike Rogue. We can look it up. Castria. Kshatriya. LR. It's not even LR plus, it's just LR. Though. Where do you go? TCG player? Oh, wait. It is $20. Oh. It is $20. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize it was $20. Why is it $20? Is it because it's extra shiny? But the LR Plus, that's like $50 right now. That's crazy. To think this little thing can be $50? Nah. How about the Delta Plus? Let me look up. Delta Plus. R Plus? This guy is $11.75. This guy is 790. Okay, next one. Alrighty. Oh, I guess maybe if you're the more expensive card, you should also get a sleep right now. I should probably also like box you up or something. I don't know. Shiny! Does that mean the LRs go for more than the R pluses? No way. I think it's just that one because it's like extra shiny. There's extra shine to it. Maybe it's just that one. Alright. Lesbian wings. 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 Lesbian wings? Lesbian wings? It starts with the lesbian? Does it end with the wing? No, it doesn't end with the wing. Hey, it starts with the lesbian, it starts with the riff. And then we have ball! Any pack with ball is a winner in my eyes. Bigger Pente, the Guza, Zizulu, Zuat, Kusanagi, Guntank, Gamwell, Castria, another regular, Asylum-Mass. While this unit is blue, it gains repair 1. Oh, hello, I am Mr. Loki. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing tonight? How's your stream? And then we have another mid-shiny Aries and a mid-shiny Sayla. Yeah, we are almost done opening packs. We are down to our last card pack. But welcome, Raiders. How goes the collection? It's okay. It's okay. We got extra shiny Grandpa, which is nice. We got kind of shiny Castria. Castria. Bleh. And we got extra shiny Castria. But then we got, yeah. We got some. We got some things going. We wanted Wing, but I don't think we're getting Wing. I wanted Wing. Or Ariel. The plus versions. The extra, the borderless versions. We're down to one last pack. Gone too soon. How was your stream? How was your stream? Was it good? Was it a good stream? Did you have fun? What were you building? The stream was good. Yes, very nice. Guys, it's the last pack. It feels like a pack. See, this is how you can tell you have a little bit of an addiction, because I'm like, man, I need more packs. I just need to keep opening packs now, you know? Keep hitting that draw 10 button. Master Grade Narrative Gundam, my current build. Yes, truly cardboard crack. This was the gacha game before the gachas came in, okay? Okay. Truly cardboard crack, indeed. Bandai's really got our wallets, you know? It came back in full bluster with the scalpers, yeah. Hello, Jose Mochi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, we got another unicorn resource. Good play. We got Shadik. M1 Astray. A Star Jengen. Brazil. Adopt. Naval Bombardment. Are these all the right rulers? I think they are, yeah. One of them just had a funky border. Okay, we have a gun tank. Good old gun tank. Sword Strike. Gira Zulu. First Contact. Citizens, take a stand. Mid shiny. And a shiny Death Scythe. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's shiny. Wow. Shiny. I guess we got some of our wings. Yeah, we got some of the wings. We got our prayers weren't entirely unheard, you know? Our prayers they're partially answered. Yeah, they were partially answered. We got this wing and we got the Death Scythe. Although I think the Death Scythe is nicer because it has the embossing going on. Yeah, Wing Zero looks good though. Oh, it does. He actually does also have a little bit of the embossing going on. There we go. There we go. There's the angle. There we go. $17 for that, or the Zero, or the Death Scythe? This is a Death Scythe. Death Scythe? Okay. But I also like how the way that is shiny. Like, ooh, it's like ooh, shiny. It's like a fuzzy shiny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's our that be our pools. We got all these are commons. So just a quick recap for our resource. We got extra shiny grandpa. Is he rainbowy? He's kind of rainbowy. We got C++ grandpa. How much is C++ grandpa for? Resource? Oh, he's $38. $38 for grandpa. Hey, let's go. He's extra shiny. Look at him. You rainbow, man. You rainbow. I'm on, Gacha, Tria, C+. Oh, this guy doesn't exist. Why? R006. Ew, he just doesn't exist in the listings. That's funny. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so we got extra shiny grandpa. We got slightly shiny. We got good shiny Kashria resource. Okay, for the borderless, we got Delta Plus. And then we got Shamblo. And then for the mid shinies, for the high tier shinies, we have the Kashria. I should probably sleeve them, huh? And we have Grandpa. I actually don't have any of the pilots. They're so useless right now. LR Grandpa. LR Gundam RX-78-2. We got a dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Very nice. We got that scythe. These sleeves are really nice, just saying. Yeah, I want to collect all the colors. We got Wing, 0. We got Banshee Destroy Mode. It still boggles my mind how a thing is like a cardboard can get so expensive, but yeah, it does. Banshee Destroy Mode. We got Freedom Gundam. Oh, I think Freedom Gundam is also like extra shiny, like the Kashria. Freedom is shiny. Look at this boy. Look at him. So pretty. Look at him. He's so pretty. I know it is a lot. It's a whole box. Welcome, welcome, Harudofu. How are you doing today? And then we have Buster Gundam. Yeah, I think so. If there's 13 cards per pack, and then you have 24 packs in the box, I think you can kind of do the math on how many cards you get. Got extra shiny Buster. Yeah. Very nice. Buster. How much is Buster? Freedom's like $12. I'm curious. I'm so curious now. How much is Buster? Buster is oh, there's no LR. Okay. Well, somewhere in between $240 and $14, apparently. Yeah. I hate how the game. Can you make a good deck out of them? Yes and no. I don't have the starter deck, so I'm missing a lot of the pilots, which kind of like shunts the usefulness of a lot of these cards. Whoop. Okay, so as promised, I will show you. So I used to do card games, okay? And in the middle of my card game madness, I went to like Michael's, and I got one of those, like, you know, those like fake book display storage thingies where it's like, it looks like a very fake book, but you open it and then you can like put things in it. Yeah, so I got that, and I got some oil paint, and then I made this. I made this thing. Oh no, play. Yeah. I made this. And then when you open it, oh, and it has 2 compartments for cards. I put like glued velvet in there. That's my shame. My box of shame. So when I went to AX, I got a sample starter deck. So you see how they put sample here, so you can't use it in a tournament. Stingy. What did I have? This is one deck. Ish. Let's see, what are the other pulls I got? Okay, so basically it was a promotion, so I did have a Shiny Marina Cruise, Shamblo, another Banshee Destroy mode, this is the Banshee Unicorn mode, the secret card vault, yeah, this is the other Unicorn Gundam Destroy mode. I think this was a promo, that was part of the event I was in. They just gave us this. It came with a box. You get 2 of them. And then this is the Unicorn mode, the other Unicorn Gundam Unicorn mode. Another banner links. And then this is the shiny pilot, shiny version of the guy. Yeah, so another Unicorn Gundam for my Unicorn deck. Let's see. These are all commons, I think. I had to organize them so I can find them. And then right now, me and my friend are making 2 decks, so that's why the cards are divided the way they are. Sort of. What we also have Buster, we also have Shenlong, Shiny Chars 3, Charzaku, what else? This is new. Yeah, so these are the cards I do not have. So we pulled them from the sample deck just so we can use them. But as you can see, it says sample, not for sale, and this card may not be used in official tournaments. But we need the pilot cards. We don't have the pilot cards because I don't have the starter decks. Here's a Blitz Gundam. I have 3 Blitz Gundams. Mid-shiny Blitz. See, we had our EX space. We always need our EX space. Yeah, I got a. Oh, I do have a moderately shiny Wing Gundam 0 resource card. I think all my luck went to my resource cards, not gonna lie. And I also have a mid shiny Charzaku. Look at him. He is shiny boy. I gotta switch these out for the clear. I gotta switch all these out for the clear sleeves. Might as well go through them. Whoa! Nope. Blue sleeves can go here. Clear sleeves come here. So this is from the other box I pulled. So I pulled a shiny Zaku resource. Put the red sleeves back. This is only C plus though, not C. Oh wait, I think C plus plus is the highest. Yeah. This is C plus Zaku. This is one step below the highest. I think plus plus is the highest, and plus is like a good pull. Shiny. And then we do have a shiny wing. Look at them. This is how you distract your opponents during the game. You flash this, you rest it, and then the reflection of this blinds them so you can make your next move in secret. And then if you ever go to any of the events, Bandai does give out promo cards, and I feel like so far all the promo cards are resource cards. So they're just there to look pretty. They're just there to make everything look pretty. So at AX I did get a Char resource promo card. So this was, I think, how did I get this one? I think you just had to play the demo. It's a shiny resource card, but it's a resource card. Look, it's red on the back. The normal playing cards, they're blue on the back. Resource cards are red on the back. That's how you can tell. Yeah, I think you get this for playing the demo game. Let me just give it to you. But you had to like, they opened the freaking exhibit hall 5 minutes early, so I was like, and panicking. But thankfully, the line for some reason was not at the demo deck. Was the mob of people was not where the line was at. I was like, huh? I guess there's an opening in the line. Where do I line up? Oh, right here? Oh, okay, thank you, sir. This is the resource card from the GQuex AX Premiere Panel thingy-majigger. They're just handing them out at the, when you exit. It's so cute! It's Machu, it's our danger gremlin. It's just so cute! Look at her! GQuex? Very nice. She's so cute! Look at her! Oh, and then this is for the stamp rally. For the stamp rally that I totally finished, that I was totally intending on doing all the other stations for, sorry Bandai. You get a wing, non-shiny wing resource card. Honestly, you just asked the guy at the front and he gave it to you. It wasn't that hard. Yeah, and I think they were also giving this out at San Diego Comic-Con. I think this was the one. I'm not sure. Maybe there's another wing resource card they were giving out. But again, see, this is what I mean by you can just have resource cards to look nice, you know? And these are the rest. I got all the usual suspects. Pretty much, yeah. The rest of the resource cards are pretty standard. Yep. Okay, I'll re-sleeve you on another time. Meanwhile, let's go through the rest of these. Oh yeah, I have a normal Delta Plus too. Hey, look at the difference between the extra special Delta Plus and the normal Delta Plus. They do get different art. Very cool. I think that's a nice touch though, when you put different card for the higher rarity card. What else do I have? Oh yeah, we got Justice. Justice. Very rainbow. Dude, yeah. Justice, but no Actherin. Strike Rogue. Choo-choo. Perfect Strike. Gundam Aerial. Gundam Ferrect. Choo-choo's Dummy Trainer. Another Freedom. Oh yeah, I got a Gundam Aerial rebuild in the other deck. Lesbian. Oh, this one's actually kind of nice now that I look at it. Oh, and we got the Borderless Strike Rogue. Very pretty. And we got the Borderless Kigali card. Yay! Look at her. Look at her. no Atherin. I don't have an Atherin. Why? Why is God so cruel? Oh yeah, we have Charsky Log, which is also really cool. Look at the swirly effects. Oh, my cards are slipping. Charsky Log. Gugog. Not Gulog. Gugog. And we also have another Wing 0, Fortress Defense, Big Sam, Citizens, Sanrak, Gyan, Duo, and a Zaku Sniper. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The others I think we've seen already. So I gotta like re-sleeve these cards. And then I gotta re-sleeve my friends' cards in a different color. And then we gotta put these cards away. Like over here. And then put these cards away. Over here. And oh my god, I gotta resort all these cards out just to make sure I have everybody. Wow, that's so much work. It's so much work. So much work. Oh wait, actually I can use the resource cards to separate these from these balance out the thing a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Put that there. And then grab that and put it away. Oh yeah, if you guys want to learn how to play, they actually have an app for the game where you can go through a basic starter deck, and they'll go like step by step to teach you how to play, and you can like basically play a mock game. But yeah, I do recommend that if you do want to learn how to play. They were, I guess, pretty enthusiastic about people learning this game, so they basically threw all the resources at us, you understand? Except for the starter decks. Bandai, where are the starter decks, huh? Where are they? Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh god, my card piles are very... I'm filling this up. Look at it. Oh god, this is actually kind of heavy now. I was not anticipating all of this. Look, it's kind of heavy now. It has... You can see how the oil paint, if you put it on thick enough, it does give it a little bit of a texture. However, it did take a... It took a very long time to dry, okay? It has a good texture, though. And I'm wondering if I should just leave it as magic, or if I should paint over it and put something else here. But, yes. If you go to card shop, though, they did give us a paper box, a very sturdy paper box, and I did have to like pull out some dice to use as like damage counters, whatever d6s I have. And then this is from the trial deck they gave us, because what they did at the at AX was they made us play a demo deck. Yeah. So look, it's our guide to how to play the game, and we have our guide on how to set up the game. Whoa. Yeah, so I'm just kind of I just kind of use this as a guideline. But yeah, they made it pretty I think in terms of learning how to play the game, and it's actually not super hard to learn how to play. I think it's actually quite okay. think you'll be fine. If you want to learn how to play, I think you'll be fine. I forgot to fold this up again. Here. Yeah, card art looks nice though. Okay, class. Any questions? How do I fold this back in? Oh, like this. Okay. There we go. This can go back in my box. My handy dandy box of extra stuff. Yes. Alright, I think that's enough gambling. That was like... MSRP was $120. Shipping was $10. So that's how much it should cost you about to get this thing. About $130 to $140 for the whole box. Man, why do I do this to myself? Man, I don't know. Okay. Card go here. I will put card back later. Card sleeve. Oh, maybe I'll use this box. Oh, the sleeve boxes. Card sleeve. Card sleeve. Card sleeve. Wait, I have one extra card color, sleeve color then. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. It was worth it. Hobbies be real, money sinks. That's very true. Alright guys, thank you so much for blessing us. Okay, it's still early, so we're gonna take a short break and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna panel line this guy. Yeah, we're gonna panel line this guy so we can put the stickers on him. I think you remember him. We finished him last stream. Look at him. He's so sturdy. I could hold him by the wings and just... Whee! He's so sturdy. He's so sturdy. I like this more and more. You're like, oh god, please put him down. Okay, I'm gonna go take out my cutting mat again so I don't get panel liner marker on my desk mat by accident. This beautiful desk mat. It's not worth ruining for panel lining. But yeah, let me go get everything set up and then we'll go ahead and start panel lining. Okay, well, let's short break first. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Actually, go use the bathroom, go stretch, please hydrate, and then we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you guys were able to unshrimp yourself during the break. I had a snack. I have some nice tea today. So I figured I might as well have a nice snack to go along with it. And can't waste good tea. I already forgot what I have. It's some sort of oolong, but it's nice. It smelled really nice and it tastes really nice. Yummy. Yeah, so we're just gonna panel line. I honestly have no idea how this happened. I have a black, I have a dark gray, and look, this is a normal dark gray, right? Okay, you see this? This is a normal dark gray. I, for some reason, managed to get an extra thin dark gray. I'm like, Lychee, what are you doing? What do you use for sanding? I'm getting back in the hobby. I want to do it right this time. You mean you're not gonna use our glorious, our wonderful, where do you go? You're not gonna use the absolute wonderful beauty of a nail filer? You're not gonna use this? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, what I did was I got a eraser set. I used glass files. So the set I got was eraser. This is the name of it. Depending on, they're from Korea apparently. I have the whole set. So apparently it's by Gunpla. Apparently it's a company from Korea, but it makes it pretty simple for you. Your first set comes with the eraser, a balancer, and this little cloth right here. And what you do is you use the eraser to sand off the nubs. They even have an extra fat one for the big nubs. Use the balancer to do another fine sand, and you use this to like polish it. And then you use this to, and then after you polish it, it turns extra shiny. So you take this to take it back to its normal shiny. Because you know how this is not like gleaming reflective shiny. It's like reflective. It has some like shiny, but it's not like bling shiny, you know? And this is how you tone it back down into not bling shiny. Oh yeah, I should also bring out the scriber. Wait, no, the manual is right here. Why am I dumb? Yeah, see, they tell you. They use the eraser to erase the nubs. Use a balancer to matte surface. Yeah, so you can either just do the matte surface, you could do a semi-gloss surface, or you could do extra gloss surface. And then you go like, okay, that's too much gloss for me. You can use the cloth to undo some of the gloss. And then technically they give you the case. And then I just like to put things in the case, because they said you could put things in the case, so I put things in the case. Yeah. If it fits, it sits. Yeah, razors are very nice. I'm in the US. I was able to find the whole set on Newtype, so I just bought the whole set on Newtype. Yeah, it's like a no-brainer set. It gives you one gloss file. It's a good size for a lot of things. You use Scotch tape to clean it off. In fact, we should probably clean it off soon. And then, yeah, it just goes, baby, it goes. We are done with sanding for now. Okay, how do we do this? Where do we start? I want to start with the wings. The wings are so pretty, but I think I might need to take, I guess we could just, it might be wise to take the wings off to line them. It might be wise to undo the backpack. Oh god, his head scares me. You put your head down. Yeah. Okay, let's do one wing at a time. Yeah, those 40k files, yeah, 40k should be fine too. Yeah, okay. You know what, we could test out the extra fine panel liner. We could test it out. We could test it out right there. It's very slow. It's very thin. It really doesn't. It deposits very little. What if I just hold it there? No? It just makes a fatter, I guess. Maybe for these? Oh, it works well for the small pieces. I just hit all 4 corners. Oh, very precise. Kind of. Okay, technically I only need to hit 2 corners to get that lined. Okay, we can use the extra thin one for the small pieces and the thicker one for the rest. This is good. This is doing the job. Except for that, I don't know what's going on in there, so we'll just line the little square thingies for now. It's going. It's going. If it's going, it's going. Wait. I missed. It's going. It's kind of going. It's like it needs extra encouragement, I almost feel like. Yeah, maybe we should just use this guy for like the really small notches and then use the regular one for everything else. It's just metal files, nowhere near as fancy as this. I don't think it's fancy, I think it's just packaged fancy. Because it's Korea, they package everything fancy. In reality, it's like 25 bucks. And then the only thing I have to rebuy is the balancer. But you end up not really having to use the balancer too much anyway, so. Or I mean, I guess depending on what you want to do. So I'll leave that up to you, you know, to kind of math out your cost. This is from the piece below, so if I stick color in here, it's just gonna leach in and kill the plastic, so I don't think I can. It's not going in. It's too thin. Oh, we got so much work ahead of us. We got so much work cut out for us. It's not going. Oh. It's kind of going. No, don't make me scribe the whole... Actually, we could just... Hey, it fits. We could just do this. Wait, it fits perfectly. That's crazy. We're still gonna have to go back and wipe off the excess, but it's actually kind of funny how well it fits. Okay. These little thingies. God, there's so many lines. I'm being so lazy right now. God help me. If I do that, it's not doing too much. Wonk, wonk, wonk. I feel like I could be a little bit more with this because it's so thin. It's so skinny. You could just draw the lines. I'm gonna be here forever, you guys, just panel lining this until I pass out. Bought the Razor starter kit, thanks for the help. Oh yay! There you go. Another Razor user. Nice, nice. What kit are you planning to build? Yeah, you definitely won't be disappointed. You watch the nubs. Make sure you leave some nubs there so you can watch them get sanded away. You can watch them disappear. Oh, ow, my fingers are getting a little bit colored. No, this one's not spreading as much anymore. Let's switch back to the normal one. Yeah, they sand down so flat and clean. Yeah, you just have to make sure you do leave some of the nub there. Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's so much. So much liquid. I just touch it and it goes. Damn, that's crazy. Look at it. Oops, I missed. A lot of these are like borders between. There we go. Damn, that's crazy how fast it inked it in. Alright, gotta be careful now with this. Maybe I just hold it by the wing, this thing. Do I really need a panel line between these? I feel like it's fine without it, but technically we can. We can give it just a little bit more definition between the feathers. We'll see how much of it stays actually. Oh, that one's not lining. Okay. Wheel. Yeah, some of them are lining, some of them aren't really lining, so we'll just have to kind of go by how it goes. That one should line though, in there. Wick. Oh god, that line is so dark, it's scaring me a little bit. We got a lot of cleanup to do. We got a lot of cleanup ahead of us. So years ago when I was a kid, I was a noob building a perfect grade wig. What? The exact one you're building, but it did best it can, huh? Nippers and a razor. Now fast forward 10 years later, I'm reliving my childhood hobbies with disposable income. I'm so proud of you. Now I got a perfect grade unicorn Banshee Norn final battle sitting here for Japan waiting to get built. Practice on a real grade wing Gundam. Yeah, okay. You should, yeah, I think practice on a real grade is good, because after real grade, every piece looks big and manageable, you know? With the real grade, you're like, oh god, how did I even, do my fingers even fit? But then, yeah, with the perfect grade, you'll be at it with no time. Very good. Very nice. Proud of you. Welcome back to the hobby, indeed. Welcome back to the hobby. Glad to have you here with us. Had to drop on people's stream and ask questions to see what I was missing all of these years. So thanks chat and thank you. No. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for believing we had the answers to these. Yeah. I hope you have a really fun time building your Gundams again. Racers might be a little bit, you might feel like it's a little bit odd at first, using a little stick to sand everything down, but you'll get used to it in no time. This one is this, yes. Honestly, if you just sand things properly, even a straight build can look really nice, you know? Even a straight build has the potential to look absolutely pretty. I don't know why I'm trying to panel line those. Let's just panel line the big wing transition. That one's not really lining. That's fine. We're most likely not scribing today, unless I really have to see a line on something. Okay. Look, it has so much more definition now. Is that all of it? I think it is. I think it pretty much is. All of it that's willing to be panel lined at least. Yep. Okay. Well, maybe this top bit. No, that's a piece attachment. We're not doing that. Here? Yes, there. Okay. Oh, up here. Okay. Is this part one online? Kind of. Not really. Okay, part of it is lined though. Alright. Well, how quick does it dry? I guess it does dry pretty fast, but I like to clean it off with alcohol, so I let it dry like extra. I say I give it like maybe 2-3 minutes at the very least. And then sometimes I just go, I don't really keep track, but I like go do another part and I rotate back to the first part that I panel lined. So we're going to leave that there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on the other wing. I'm going to work on this wing. This wing's faster. Kind of opens. Yeah, we're going to work on this wing. Ooh, I think all of these are too big for this little guy. No, no. Oh, yes. I wonder if I can get in there. I think I can. Yes. Yes. Okay. Just need those 2, 3. Technically, there's 4 pieces. There we go. Oops. It's okay. It cleans off easy. Maybe it's worth lining the inner feathers before you put this all together, eh? Maybe. Just maybe. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Very nice. Alright, now we do clean up. We clean up. I feel like once I'm done with the wings, the rest of the panel lining should go pretty fast. Maybe. Potentially. Don't want to use too much alcohol. Don't want to rub off what I don't want to rub off. See? Pretty much dried already. That gundam marker comes off really nicely with alcohol. Yeah, it actually does. That means I make sure it's not too saturated alcohol, so my skin gets sacrificed a little bit. But yeah, is it Tamiya? It's just Gundam. It's just Bandai Gundam marker. That's what it is. Tamiya is this. Tamiya is the thing you have to be extra careful with, otherwise it'll melt the plastic. As for that one, we're only going to use it on the yellow. And I think I dug out the lighter fluid during the move, and I think it's in the kitchen. I think. And that one you need lighter fluid to get off. So usually I just like using the Tamiya panel liner because you can get it off with alcohol or just a good bit of just like rubbing with your hand. And then it's easy to not get too thick on the Tamiya panel liner. Or it's easy to get too thick, but then it's also easy to fix if you get too thick, if you catch it. I do want the skinnier cotton swabs though. Where are my skinny cotton swabs? Tamiya just dip very slightly and it filled the whole line, but cleanup kind of sucks. Oh yeah, cleanup sucks a lot for the Tamiya liners. The Bandai Gundam markers, they definitely do their job. They're quite convenient. They're quite fast. I wonder, maybe I could just finish panel lining the wings and then that'll be it, huh? I'll be donezo's for tonight. What if I didn't even get to the stickers? Oh, hello, thank you for the follow, Carlsver. Welcome, welcome, I hope you enjoy it here. I need to get the flowy type marker you have just now. I had that fine tip one that I used first. I found the flowy type one first. It's actually pretty good, I think. Tried and true. I think it's also the more standard marker, so you definitely should be able to find it. At least I think it is. My philosophy on all of this is that sometimes when I clean up a line, I'm like, whatever stays, stays. So if we go over with alcohol and half the line is still there, then half the line is still there. It is what it is. I can still use this cotton swab a little bit longer. Oops. Ha. Wheel, wheel. Yeah. Oh, we still gotta clean up this side. Wow, how messy. Wait, I don't think those sideburns were normal. Whoa. Jesus Christ, am I pooped? This is what you exercise. Oh, 2 days in a row. Or this is what happens when you exercise 2 days in a row. You get real pooped real fast. Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job here. You see just enough definition from the wings versus this one where you kind of don't see definition, but you see the difference? You see the difference between the two? It's very subtle, but it's like a little bit more oomph, you know? Oh! Okay, we can probably plug the swing back in. One more little thingy. Oh, shit. Almost spilled it. Wing's too fat. Okay, and we can work on the tiny wing. Oh god, I'm shrimping so hard for this. And then for today, we'll just do a hard stop at 1. So wherever we get to at 1 a.m., that's when we're stopping, okay? Oh, right, I gotta put this guy back on. Oh, wait, there's a nub here. Surprise, surprise. Surprise sanding session. Okay, much better. Okay. Alright. Time for cleanup. You know, to be honest, I prefer this cleanup over the Tommy Up cleanup because at least for this cleanup, if you don't clean up too well, your models will still kind of live. For Tommy Up cleanup, if you don't clean it up too soon enough, your models are just gonna break in half. Man, my skin is gonna be so dry tomorrow. Anyways, extra cleaning is always worth not having your piece split in half in the end. I think that's definitely worth it, especially with the tariffs in place now. Who knows? Who knows if we're actually gonna get a replacement piece, right? Okay. Okay? Oh, not okay. There was a blob of ink in there. Can recognize a blob of ink when I see one. Ta-da! And we can compare it to the other wing. See how one has significantly more definition to it. One is more live. Oh god, there's more to clean up. I feel like every time I turn the piece, there's just one more piece that needs to clean up. Just one more. Looks a little messy in here though. If I can clean into it. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. This is nice. This is very good. This is very good. In comparison, the wing it came from, you kind of see the difference. Definition. All right. Man, I should probably go to sleep a little bit earlier today. Let's see, what do I have? I have candy. A snack box. Snack. Whoa! Pretty. Okay. Let's see. This one? Now, why did I do that? That's like all the way in there. It's dumb. It's actually really satisfying sometimes, I feel like, just watching the line travel through the line. Like, you do a little dot and you watch the line spread out. And you watch it spread out. And spread out. And spread out. And spread out. And now a whole line is marked. I don't know, it's just quite satisfying, I feel like. It activates my brain cells. Scratches an itch. Oh yeah, today is what, Thursday? Thursday. I just want you guys to know that I got last minute invited to celebrate somebody's birthday, I guess, for like dinner. So I won't be streaming next Tuesday. So I'll be out next Tuesday, and I might be able to come back next Thursday for a stream. And then I think then for that stream, we won't be working on the MGSD because we already have finished it. Or I would probably finish it on my own time at some point. We'll probably just be working on the next kit. Top Wing. Friday morning for you. Okay. Okay, so let me rephrase that. I forgot. I stream at such a stupid hour that I get people in other time zones. So Tuesday evening PST, I will not be home. Thursday evening PST, I will be home. And then, just in case, before we end stream today, I'll go ahead and pull up our wonderful, wonderful backlog wheel, and we can see what we're building next. Backlog wheel, backlog wheel, wheel, the wheel of fate. Oh, there's these little circles too. We didn't do the little circles. Oh, wow. I was just about to ask what you were going to build. Have you seen the backlog wheel? I'm curious. Have you caught me when I was spitting the backlog wheel? Okay. That's an easy fix. Where does the window go? Weep. And bunk. Ta-da! It's the backlog wheel. Ta-da! This is why I have storage issues. This is why we're going on a building spree. I have an explanation though. This is also why I'm kind of scared to go back to my local hobby store, because when I snagged PGU Granddad from them, they're like, it won't stay in your backlog, right? I was like, no. I was like, you'll build it, right? It's like, yes. And there he is, PGU Granddad. I wasn't expecting on, I got like an injury basically. I injured myself, okay? And, when I injured myself, I couldn't build for like, I think almost 2 months. Yeah, that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, when I injured myself, I think it was like about like 2+ months where I literally could not build. I could not. It's just my muscles, my hand, my fingers, nothing was working right. So I had to, and then that was also the time I went crazy on P Bandai. So not only did PGU Granddad have to wait in line outside my door, I also had all these kits from P Bandai coming in, and I'm like, oh god, why? What happened was, first I injured my shoulder. It was like a rotator injury, a rotator muscle cuff. The tendon got hurt. So I couldn't lift. I couldn't really like lift and move my arm around without pain. So that was fun to deal with. And as most tendon injuries, it heals quite slowly. Um, so now we're at a better we're in a better spot. I can actually do things now. However, yeah, that was a while. And then yeah, let me close that. And then what happened was one day I was like, cuz I was like I was kind of like because like when I was healing from all of this, there were a lot of things in the house I couldn't do. Like I couldn't like wash the dishes properly. I couldn't do things. My arm like wasn't lifting. It was there was no strength. It cannot go up down up down. It could just go. I don't know what it could do. It did something. I already forgot. But yeah, that was quite a lot of pain. And then I was like, I can help out. I can wash dishes now. And then I went to clean a cup, and then it cut me. It cut me right here. It like jabbed into my hand. Oh, you can kind of see where the stitches went in. Here's one stitch. Here's another stitch. Here's another stitch. But yeah. Anyways, that one put me out of commission. Imagine trying to build things with a non-functioning finger. Yeah, I had to like call my this happened right before work too. So I had to call my boss and I'd be like, "Hey, I cut my hand and I think I need stitches. So is it possible for you to cover for me this morning?" And she's like, "Don't come in. Do not come in." But in the end, it was so funny because the only urgent care that apparently took my insurance back then was next to work. And then that was also the day we were supposed to have a staff lunch. And then it just so happened that my ride was also the one who was supposed to pick up the staff lunch. So right after my appointment, we picked up the staff lunch and we drove over to office and be like, "Hello, I'm here." And apparently I lost so much blood at that point that she said I looked like death. And then she was just like, can you just sit here, eat food?" And she like mother hen or whatever me. She was like, "Can you just like not like can you just make sure you stay breathing and go home and sleep, please?" And they basically did not let me come back to work for like the next 2 weeks until the stitches got removed. But even then, like my writing was chicken scratch, so they still didn't let me come back. Or they let me come back, but it was like under supervision almost. I was like, and she's like, "Are you sure you're okay?" It's like, if I think I was writing things like this for a little bit. And she's like, I was like, if I hold it like this, I can still write. And then she's like, press X to doubt. She had a lot of press X to doubt moments. It was kind of funny to watch. But also I was in pain, so I didn't limit how funny it was. But yeah, that would it did limit a lot of things quite like I could even click. And I think that's when I stopped playing League for like good, because I tried playing a game of League, and halfway through, all the clicking just kind of like my finger just stopped clicking. It just stopped. It wasn't going up and down anymore. I was like, oh, I can't move. Oh no. This is a little bit of a problem in a game when you have to keep moving. But yeah, I was... yeah, I guess that's one way to get yourself out of League. I do remember trying to like play... I was still like kind of playing back then. Like I would play like TFT maybe. I would play like ARAM. And then, but not like full games with like randoms. No. I just play like the little games with my friends. And then, so I was still kind of playing. WASD? No, do not. How do you do WASD and oh, I guess you have to like skill like JKL or whatever, or IJKL, or I don't know. UIOP? No. Yeah, but anyways, I had a point in the game when I tried playing again. I was like, I cannot move myself. My finger does not move. And then I was like, I guess I am not allowed to play League anymore. And then I was like, can I still stream? So I was like, I pulled out my controller, and no, apparently you do have to use all your fingers for controller. So no, I could not play on a controller either. So I had to take like, I guess an extra long break. Eventually, I think I came back, but I played a couple games. I wasn't playing any like intense games. It was just like RPG games, you know, like, or not RPG, like story games, like, you know, text. Nothing that involved a reaction time that involved the use of a functioning hand. Yeah, and I had to like kind of like every once in a while, like apparently I did cut into my nerve. So every once in a while my finger would just like drop things. Like I would be at work and I hold a pen, and then at some point this finger would just decide that it was done, and then it would just like let go, and then everything would just like slide through my fingers. I'll be like, oh, that's awkward. Excuse me for a moment while I pick everything up. Yeah, and then so because the backlog got so big, I made the backlog wheel because there were too many decisions, and I'm very bad at making decisions. And now the wheel of fate decides what we're gonna build next. And there you go, you've caught up. You've caught up to the story. Wow. Yeah, that's also why I've been trying to like do more like exercise more and stuff, because I've been trying to like regain strength in my arm so I can do all the things I used to do again. It's just because too many repetitive movements at work, I guess. It's what got me. And the stupid broken thing of glass. I'm so sad. I got it from it was a beer stein thingy I got from a Budweiser, the Budweiser gift store, like the Budweiser factory gift store, and I couldn't find it again online, so I was like, what do? I don't want to throw you away. You hurt me so bad, so I cleaned off the blood. And my friend almost threw it away, but I was like, no, you can't throw it away. I want to see, you know that Japanese thing where you put like, use gold resin to kind of like seal up pottery or whatever that broke. I kind of want to see if you can do it for glass. Use like gold epoxy or something. You think I can? I think I can. And kind of like seal the pieces back together, you know? I think it's still like wrapped up in a bag somewhere. Kintsugi? Yeah, that thing. Did all those boxes even fit in the car during the move? It took multiple trips. I found out I had like 3-4 bags that I've collected over the years from all the Gundam based pop-ups, and I basically found that each bag fit at least like 2 to 3 kits depending on how big they were. So I basically just kind of very slowly Gundam shopper bagged all my kits over. Like every time I move something, I'd take over some bags, fill up all the bags, and bring over the bags with like whatever else I was bringing over, and then I'd like rinse and repeat until like the whole collection got moved over. But I would like my storage space back, please, because my closet, like the top shelf of my closet, is just all Gundams. My extra blankets sitting in a bag on the floor at the foot of my bed. You see where the priorities have been quite misplaced? There are things that belong in the closet that did not have a space in the closet. It's just Gundams. There's just Gundams there. A third of my closet is plastic storage. Yes. Oh, wrong one. Wait. No, it is the right one. There we go. I don't know why it went in funny the first time. Would that work with glass? You might be able to do with epoxy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like, instead of like the resin thing that they use, I was just gonna use epoxy and just kind of like gold epoxy and try to like glue the pieces back together, and then I guess you kind of like sand it down. I'm kind of sad because every time I visit like a brewery or something, or like anything like that, or a distillery, I try to like get a glass to keep from my collection, and then I'm just really sad that that's the one that broke. Not like a regular glass, but like a special glass, you know? It's just kind of sad. Makes me sad. This is not very there. Come back to you. I'm being so lazy right now. The proper thing to do would be to open this, panel line those little feathers, and then stuff it back in. But I think as long as there's like some indication that those feathers exist, like the fact that these are like layered over already helps out a lot with the appearance. You don't have to worry. I don't think I have to worry too much about panel lining it. It's like one of those things, if you don't look too hard, you can't see it. But that one disappeared, so that one gets another round. What? Well, is that drinking safe? I think there's food safe resins. I would have to go get food safe. There is food safe resin. So I would have to get food safe resin and do that. And as for the paint, as for the gold, technically there is edible gold. It doesn't hurt you. So what I could do is I can use food safe resin and edible gold powder and use that to seal the crack, to glue the two pieces back together. I think that's a solid plan. How about you? Yeah. Sounds doable. Yeah, sounds like a plan. That one panel lined kind of nicely. That one's a little bit messy though. Please clean. In fact, before I forget, I should probably buy the stuff right now. Buy the stuff before I go to sleep. Gotta get the, yeah. I wonder how much edible gold powder costs. Hopefully not too much. It's edible gold powder. How much can it go for? People use it for baking, right? They use it to, like, you know, make the cakes look shiny. It can't be that bad. Narrator, it was bad. I do. I think it's worth it. For something with sentimental value, I think it's worth it. For some random thing you picked up and, I don't think it's worth it. But I think for something with sentimental value, I think it's worth it. Another wing. Yeah, another wing. The plastic is so smooth, I love it. So pretty. Yeah, he's getting some character already. Look at him. Now we gotta clean this monster. That's pretty cheap. Okay, very nice. Food safe resin, I think if you don't have too much of it. I even have like a little UV resin lamp. So, you know, that means we're all set. All the pieces are together. I just have to think really hard about where I left that stupid cup. Wait, is it in that pile? Hold on. Is it here? No. Oh, I found a power strip. Oh, there's 2 power strips here. Oh, nice. No. Here? Is it you? Is it you? It's not? Oh no, where did I put it? Oh no. Where did you go? Where did you go? Huh. It is not where I left it, but it is somewhere in my room. So we're just gonna take it for what it is. I will go find it, and then, yeah. I'll go do that. I'll go do that. Thank you guys for brainstorming with me. We got a game plan going. We got food safe resin and bacon gold powder. Baking gold powder, and yeah, maybe I'll have a functional little beer thingy again. I don't know what they're called. I don't know. I know they have an actual name. I know all these drinkwares and stuff, they have actual names. But I tried going on the Budweiser online gift store and it was not there. And my other option was to fly out to Budweiser to get a replacement one. And that's a lot of work. Beer stein? No. It's not a beer stein. It's the beer tasting things that are a little bit more, Is it a beer stein? It's a little bit more pudgy and round, but long. Let me actually look it up here. Types of beer glasses. Okay, images. No, that's types of beers. Types of beer glasses. Okay, it's either an IPA. I think it's an IPA. It's either an IPA or a tulip, I think. Oh, wait, no. I think it's a goblet. I think it's a straight up goblet. Yeah, I think it's a goblet. It does... Some places are calling it a goblet. Some of these are calling it a poko? Or like a chalice? So, yeah, like, yeah, so, yeah, it's like a tulip goblet sorta glass. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what we got. Here, let me see if I can zoom in on this. Oh my god. Maybe, what if I looked it up now? Budweiser goblet. don't think it's here. No, they don't. Chalice, tulip. Oh god. Yeah, so it's a goblet-y looking one, I believe. I haven't. It's been wrapped up, okay? Because it's literally a very it's a jagged edge. It was a it was unsafe. It also took like half a year for my housemate to give it back to me. I was like, wait, what happened to the thing that hurt me? They're like, you want it back? And I'm like, yes. God, I hate the American medical system. I had to like call up all the urgent cares around me, and I was like, hi, do you take my insurance? No? Oh, okay. Alright, thanks anyways. Bye-bye. Hi, do you take my insurance? No? Okay, thanks anyway. Bye-bye. And then I was like basically picking an expanding radius, and then finally I had to drive like, how far was it? It was like 20-ish minutes. I was essentially heading back to work at that point. I was like 20-ish minutes. And then to get to a thing. And then they're like, hello, how can we help you? And I looked up, it's like, I'm like 80% sure I need stitches. But it's not, you know, I'm not dying, so I'm here instead of the emergency room like a proper person. And they're like, okay. I was like, you said you took my insurance over the phone. And they're like, that we did. So I filled everything out. And I went there, and I got everything done. But yeah, wild. I guess it's a little bit more like open for the emergency rooms because it's, you know, it's an emergency. But for these not super emergency things, yeah. I guess they also did kind of look at me like I was crazy. Like, how did you get here? It's like, someone drove me. And then they were like, huh. I'm like, you guys can stitch people up, right? Yeah, I have, that is quite well. Like, the more, every time I think about it, I'm just like, man, our healthcare system is absolutely whack. It needs help. These doctors and these insurance companies need to get off their freaking high chairs and like actually function, you know? But like I've been to Taiwan. Taiwan has national health care. Stitches for big cuts is still pretty. I mean, it's urgent, but it's not an emergency. I'm not bleeding out and dying. I just look pretty dead because I have anemia, and I wasn't allowed to lose a lot of blood in the first place. So I just, my body cannot handle blood loss. That was the only problem. Well, I guess we did have extra absorbent paper towels, so maybe I did lose a lot more blood than I thought I did. Oh yeah, I did remember, like, at the end of the procedure, like, I watched him stitch me up, and I was like, ooh, fascinating. And then at the end, he looked at me, he's like, are you good to go? And I, like, kind of, like, shook my head a little bit. I was like, I think I lost a little too much blood. Can I sit here for like a minute? He's like, you can sit here as long as you have to. Because I think by that point, I already looked like death. I just didn't know it because I didn't have a mirror. They just like left me alone. They gave me water. They were like, please don't faint on us. Yeah, healthcare is a full-on scam. It is truly a scam. I still have all my emails between me and Kaiser when they try to charge me 800 plus for an iron transfusion. When I looked up all their procedures online on the what will it cost you tool, and it only amounted to under 400. So I kept like arguing with them, and then at one point they completely mathed it wrong. And then I pointed it out in my emails like, hi, so according to what you sent me, if you add it up, it should be this much and not that much. And their next email, they like disregarded that the entire conversation happened and were like, well, it's supposed to be this much, but we're gonna discount it for you 50%. Just for now, as long as you pay it. And I'm like, okay, I'll pay it. It was a wild month of back and forth. And I'm like, well, thank you for putting up with me. I hope to see you again next time. Hopefully not for an iron transfusion. Healthcare, man. Yeah, I've been to Taiwan. Taiwan has national healthcare system, and I got sick there once, and it was very simple. I walked into the nearest office that had the green plus cross thingy on it, the green plus sign. I filled out the information with my name, my birthday, and address, and you know, all that typical stuff. I was told that if I had an insurance card, it would be like $10, and if I didn't, it would be 20. And I was like, I'm an American, $20 is nothing. But I took my my cousin didn't use her checkup for the year, so she was like, just put my name on there. And then I was coughing pretty badly, so I couldn't really talk anyway, so everybody just kind of accepted it. And then and then you know, I got my checkup done. He sprayed a funny thing down my throat. I stopped coughing. I was like, oh, whoa, magic. And then I thanked the doctor, and he was like, go pick up your medicine on the way out. I was like, okie dokie. I went to the front. They gave me a whole string of pills separated by meal, basically, like what I had to take at a time. And I think it only cost me about like 15 total USD. And they even gave me a bonus little packet of these like white tablets that they were like, oh, in case, because I was like student age back then, I think. So they were like, oh yeah, in case you ever have to actually stop coughing for like 30 plus minutes, you can take this tablet. And I was like, okay. I took a tablet just to see what it would do, and I legit stopped coughing. I was a normal human being for 30 minutes, and I was like, this is sorcery. I was like, this is magic. This is witchcraft and wizardry. God, these lines are deep. But and then I basically I only had 5 tablets, and I didn't know. I tried looking them up, okay? I tried Google image searching. I tried everything I could. I still for the life of me cannot figure out what the heck those tablets are. However, I kept them, and one year I had the flu, and then I didn't know I had the flu then. I found out after the fact, but I was just really sick. I was coughing, but I needed to board the plane to get back to my school. Thanks, America. And I was like, oh god, it's a red-eye flight. I can't cough over people in the plane. I have my mask on like a good child. What do? I looked at my tablet. It's like, I'm taking my second to last tablet. Took it. Peaceful flight. I was so good that flight. I don't know what's in those tablets. All I know is that it worked. It worked really, really well. Also, why the fuck are these lines so deep? I need to get a little bit more out. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You can't have too much pulling. It's the pulling that gets you. It's the pulling that fucks up your plastic. You need to get like a little bit more out and then we should be good. It will be safe. Safe levels of liner. That's why I'm trying so hard to get this out. Oh, there's a missing. Let's use a thin liner to do this one then. Do that. Then do that. Oh, I'm missing things. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, you just walk into any open. But however, I felt kind of bad for the doctors there because they just look like they just see like they just get like patients shoved down their throat the entire day, and I'm like, I do not want to have your job. No, 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 no. Yeah, but my parents, they always told me, like, I guess that's like part of the reason why I kind of wanted to, like, I was kind of salty during COVID that I couldn't just like work from home or study from home the whole time. um I had to like be present uh at the school or wherever the school sent me, um because otherwise I could have potentially gotten like I could have lived in Taiwan for like 6 months, gotten the residency, uh, pay whatever taxes I have to pay there, which is probably not too much, and then have like good health care at least in one part of the world. I also found out it's not that much out of pocket, so maybe I'll just like pay out of pocket to get things done a little bit more efficiently there instead of doing it here. Yeah, around here you gotta do appointments. Walk-ins pretty much do not exist. That is very true. Yeah, I think they do have appointments for like the more intensive care things, like, oh, you have a big problem, or you have to get like a medical scan, or you have to go see a specialist. Yeah, those you have appointments for. But like this super quick, like, hey, I have a cough, hey, my back kind of hurts, hey, I have this little problem, hey, I just want to make sure my blood pressure okay, like that's just like walk in only. Just walk in and wait. I'm getting real desperate here. Why are the lines so odd? Oh, it's because I ran out of alcohol. Yep. Yeah. Truly, for as much as I hate Kaiser in our area, Kaiser is the most efficient way to get on some functional healthcare insurance thingy-majigger. I still don't like them though, but it is a bit easier to get an appointment with them here. Yeah, the only walk-ins you really have that are truly walk-in are emergencies. But it's not really walk-in. Either you're carted in, or I guess you technically can walk in. But then they'll be like, you're walking. I don't know if you're an emergency. JK, they have a triage system. They'll figure it out. Hopefully. What's here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. Everything's falling in order. Yes. Okay. My shrimp. Are there CVS's Walgreens with little clinics inside where you're at? Yeah, I've never used them, but yeah, there are. Actually, no, I have used them. The minute clinics. I've used them for vaccinations. I am required to get vaccinations every year. It was not a question. I had to. It's not a question of if, it was a question of when. For us, at least. I'm actually kind of glad I did, because one year I did get the flu. I did survive it by literally just kind of maybe I needed an IV trip in the middle of it, to be honest. But I was able to survive it with a flight in the middle, and just like literally just kind of sleeping it off for about 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. I made it through though, with no other medicine, so I think that was quite impressive. Our school was also like very strict on attendance, so I mean my roommates at the time saw how sick I was. I basically tried breakfast and I vomited it back up in like 10 minutes, and then they were like, yeah, you're staying home. And then so they both vouched for the fact that I wasn't able to make it to class, and my professors were like, well, what are you gonna do? And they're like, we have a solution, and they basically FaceTime me into the lecture. Praise. And they were like, oh right, we have technology. But yeah, minute clinics. They're kind of funny little things. I don't really know what they do besides vaccinations. I think they mostly just do vaccinations. Maybe? They're staffed by a pharmacist, right? I feel like they're just staffed by a pharmacist. Either that or it's telehealth. We have telehealth now, guys. Technology. Oh, also high school physicals for sports? Ah, yes, those funny little things. They can do general checkups too? Oh, really? Oh, then maybe they have like a registered nurse or a PA? Maybe a PA. PAs are easier to find than doctors. Oh, pharmacists. Yeah, pharmacists are allowed to give vaccines. That is correct. A lot of health professionals are allowed to give vaccines. Did Did you know that? But sometimes it's more like in times of need, like during COVID. That was a hectic time. That was truly a hectic time. Jesus Christ, those early days of vaccinations were like, PAs and nurse practitioners. Yeah, those people. Not registered. Well, I mean, technically they're also registered nurses, but yeah, nurse practitioners. That's what we're. That's the word. That's the one. That's them. Hello, Mooching. Hello, welcome. You were streaming with Dai, weren't you? I saw it earlier. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, thank you for the follow, Mooching. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? I'm not holding nippers today. I put them away. Or actually, they're right next to me. I'm just panel lining. What were you guys up to today? Welcome in. We're just blasting the American healthcare system right now. Oh. Cut a piece out for us. Is this why you guys came? I do have the runners here. Here, I don't have any pieces left to cut out, but we were... Oh, the high grade gat. Nice. Here, okay? I cut like this, and then like this. Ta-da! And you can be pretty precise with your cuts like this. See? Precision. Look, it's a very comfy grip. I have good control. Do you see the flat side of the nipper? I can see where the flat side of the nipper goes up to, so I can cut it well. Yeah. What do you mean freaking? You should try it out too. Hello, welcome Raiders. I'm Lychee. I like to play games, and if you haven't been here before, I'm Lychee. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. I like to play games and build things. And we're technically, today, we opened up an entire booster box of the Gundam training card game, Newtype Rising. What do you mean, Jenny? You've been here. You know how I cut out parts. Anyways, we opened up a bunch of cards, and then now we're panel lining. We're panel lining the wings. There's so many lines in this thing. I'm just cleaning up now. And also we're just blasting the American healthcare system. How's Blue? Hello, Barcilis. Welcome. Blue is being his usual menace. He's right now, I can tell you, he's waiting. He's waiting for me to make some sort of indication that I finished my stream. Usually that involves me getting up and moving closer to my door, and I can hear him scrambling to push open the door. And then sometimes he goes like, oh, too fast? Oh, okay. And then I go to sleep, but I have to leave my door cracked, otherwise he throws a fuss. And I wake up to a doggo on my bed going like, hello. Good morning. What are you doing? I know how you cut parts out. Where's my phone? You know how I cut parts out. Yeah. This is Blue in the morning. He goes like, hello. He's like, give me the belly rubs. Give the rubs. Look at him. Look at this face. Yeah. This is, Whip. This is how he sleeps on my bed. The bed goes this way. He sleeps this way. My feet go off the bed. He's big baby energy. Oh, the other day I gave him a walk. Oh, he didn't hear me, thank God. Okay. The other day I took him out on an outing, and then we took a new route, and then apparently in the neighborhood there's a husky, and then I didn't realize this husky was out in the yard, and then so we walk by, all of a sudden I hear a little commotion next to me, and the husky runs to the gate, and then Blue sees this husky, and the husky does this typical husky, like they sniff at each other, and they like go like this, pah, and then they go like, they do that, get like, they look like they're playing with each other basically, and then the husky starts yapping, like the husky starts going like, and then I go like, and the Blue goes like, I was like, oh, you're replying now, and they basically just do this like elephant sea lion talk back and forth across the fence from one side to the other side. I'm like, okay. I don't know what's going on, but they're having a wonderful conversation, and it was quite interesting to watch. Your mic is a bit tad soft for me, not sure it's the same for the others. I turned the mic up to max. I think it's just my voice that's soft. Sorry about that. Is the music too loud? I can turn the music down. Anyways, I hope you guys, I hope if you guys need to do any post-stream stuff, please feel free to go ahead and do so. I am cursing myself for panel lining today. There's so much. There's so many moving parts. I'm like, did I clean you yet? How about you? Did I line you? Did I clean you? What is going on? But I think it's pretty much, I've never heard the music. Oh, I see. The music is very soft. Here we go. Now the music is there. Oh, I think this one's like extra soft. You know, with the music that's soft, I was still surprised that YouTube managed to copyright me. Not copyright strike, but like just like copyright alert or whatever. All my videos, and I'm like, what are you even listening to? What is going on in that robotic mind of yours? Anyways. Wow, wings. Pretty wings. I do all the panel lining while the parts are still in the runners. Yeah, you're crazy. That's too much work. That's too much work for me. I don't think we'll do the stickers today. I think we're just gonna panel line a little bit more of these pieces and then we'll be good. You don't hear music? Oh my god, everything's so quiet then. Is it not? It's on though. What? It should only be... Advanced audio properties. Yeah, everything's checked. Interesting. Maybe it's just quiet. I had one stream in which someone told me the music was louder than my voice, so the music is definitely playing. It's like half the volume of this. It was not good. It was not in a good spot. Yeah, I've heard people who do panel lining still in the runners, and I think that's a valid choice. But sometimes I'm like, but why panel line something if it doesn't show up properly later? Why go through the trouble? Yeah, more lines. All the lines. I think after the wings, everything else is just so much easier because there's so much color separation in these kits that you really don't have too much left to line. I think that's really nice. Someone asked me today what my favorite kits are now, and I'm like, I think MGSDs are very quickly taking the spot for my favorite kits to build. I think there is potential here. Look at this funny little guy. He's so sturdy. He's so well made. Yeah, if you guys have any sound issues, just let me know. But I quite literally have the mic next to me. I have the thing set to max. I don't know what else to do. Is it? Actually, you know what? Did Nvidia turn on sound canceling again? Is that what happened? I'll have to check. I'll have to check the Nvidia broadcasting imagigger, because I felt like I turned off the noise cancellation, but it might during one of the updates have turned itself back on. That is a possibility. That might be why everything is so soft. Like softer than normal. I usually don't talk too loud because I do have housemates and I don't want to like be a nuisance. Maybe I already am a nuisance and they're just not telling me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have the same mic as before, but why is it all going crazy now, right? Why didn't it go crazy like a year ago? I barely mess with the settings because I'm lazy. The only thing I did is add a bonk. You can bonk me now. I'm doing stupid stuff. We'll probably just finish panel lining the main body, and I'll probably just put on the stickers on my own time so I don't die of shrimping. Yeah, we'll probably just finish panel lining these bits. Oh, I see you. I didn't wipe you off. Okay. Doink. 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 Very chill today. Very relaxed. Very screw the American medical health system today. Day it is. There's like lots of like little lines hidden. You have to like keep turning the limbs to get to them. There is some merit in lining it on the runners. That way you don't have to worry about reaching these hard to reach places. But I think the best thing to do is like understand where all these lines are going, and then you can figure out which lines to line. But yeah, I'm just like, I did think about lining on the runner once. I think I did try to do it, and then I ended up not liking it, so I ended up not doing it in the next run. I forgot what happened though. I just remember I tried it once, and I was like, this is not for me, and then I didn't do it again. That's all I remember. I like how sturdy this guy is though. I just toss him around, I guess, while I do all this. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go pre-order the freaking tofu. Wait, is the tofu pre-order up yet? I don't know. I don't know. Is it? I don't feel like handling the runners sometimes. They feel floppy. I guess so. I also feel like maybe it was because I like lined something and I cut it out and then it was like completely obscured because I was dumb and I didn't really think. But then, oh my god. It was like completely obscured or something, or I had to like sand it down and it undid some of the lining anyways, where the lining got over my fingers. And I was like, I don't want to do it like this anymore. Something happened. I think I do like the fatter panel liner better, but for like really thin, like some of those like fat lines in there, I think the skinny one is better at it than the fat one. Yes, give me them lines. Give me the lines. I like lines. It's like lining a work of art. Yeah, that's right. You're the work of art. Oh no, I'm losing my marbles. I can feel my sanity slipping once again. It's getting late, isn't it? Oh god, it's already 2 a.m. I said I was gonna go till 1. Why is it already 2? What have I done? But you're so pretty. I want to keep working on you. You're so pretty. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so cute. I want to keep going. But everything's telling me to stop. Get some help. Oh, thank you for the follow, Deadlight. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. Blue's probably going like, hello, door. When are you gonna open? When? Why won't you let me in? Maybe that's why he sleeps. He pushes me off the bed, or he pushes my legs off the bed every night. Maybe that's why. It's revenge. It's revenge for not letting him into the room. I mean, one time I did try to, get up and like open the door for him and like let him in, But then the second you close the door on him, he's like, no, let me out. And I'm like, oh, okay. You literally wanted to come in, but okay. He's like, let me out. You can't close the door on me. So he wants the door open for surveillance. And he wants to come in and out as he wishes. He does not want the door closed to block his mobility. He's a very demanding doggo. Bonk. Okay. You stay there. I'm gonna go get another cotton swab and we're gonna start cleaning you up. And I think after we finish cleaning you up, we're pretty much set. All the colored bits have a lot of like color separation on them, so I don't think they really need any panel lining. They really think it's just the white bits that need panel lining to like distinguish it from itself. No, the white thing is a little gray. It looks kind of sketchy, but maybe it might work. It might work like this. It might be fine. It looks fine, right? I think it looks okay. I feel like it's gotten to the point where the second I hear myself utter a sentence of like absolute nonsense, I'm like, ah yes, it is time for me to go to sleep. Oh, I didn't do that line. Okay. Gotta finish up the... We gotta finish up the boy. Oh! Nothing happened. No, it's fine. He's sturdy. Remember? He's sturdy. He can handle a little bit of a fall. He can handle it. At least we finished the panel lining though. I think that's good. Hua, hua, hua. And the wings are not far apart. They did not. They don't shed. They don't, or they will shed, you know, if you twist them hard enough, but they won't shed just by touching the model, you know? It's quite an improvement, I think. It is quite the improvement. The master grade has scarred me. I'm actually so excited. I can't wait to actually like finish painting it, because I think the paint will also help hold the feathers in place a little bit better. That is the hope. That is the hope here. Maybe a little bit of opium, but that is the hope. That once I paint it, right, the paint will tighten the joints, it'll hold the feathers in place a little bit better, and my master grade will stop shedding feathers every time I try to move it or rearrange it into a different pose. That is the hope. It is a beautiful dream. Oh no, I might have to panel line. I might have to scribe in some of these lines. They're a little bit thin. Yeah, some of these lines aren't like too deep or anything, so the panel liner is just coming right off. But scribing is something I'll have to do another day. But I think enough of the lines remain so you can kind of still have some like definition for what's going on, which is good. That's all you need. You just need to have some indication that those like panels exist. That's it. Doesn't need to be too dark. Doesn't need to be too much. Don't need to stress out over it. Nice shiny round head. It is actually a shiny round head with alcohol in it. It's kind of funny. Reminds me of bald people. Miss a whole row? I think I did. I did. There's so many lines. I've lost track. I've gone crazy. most of it. I mean, he looked good before. He looks good now. Oh, gotta clean up around here. Gotta clean up around here. Just like little spots to clean up for him. But yeah, he's pretty much good. Pretty much good, just minus the stickers. And we've got like, we got so many stickers. We got so many stickers to put on. We're not doing that today. No, I'll just do that in my own time so I can properly not shrimp and look very closely and stuff, you know? I'll probably do the shield too. No, I'll have to do the shield another day. It's already 2 a.m. I gotta stop. Anyways, here you go. This is the panel line wing. You can kind of see there isn't too much of a difference because a lot of the color separation helps. But for the wings it helps. The wings... Oh, that's so messy. Oh wait, no, that's the shadows. Yeah. The wings help. It helps bring out the stuff in the wings. Everything that's going on in the wings. There you go. Yeah. Ta-da! And you can shake, and he holds together. Very pretty, very nice. I love this guy so much. Wow. Makes me excited to build mines. Yes, you should be. Very excite. Much excite. He also transforms, isn't it great? Alright, so let's go ahead and bring up the wheel. And let's do the spinny spin to see what we're building next. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Daifuku did also raid. I thought I saw a raider thing, but my Twitch thing froze and it never actually showed. I was like, Daifuku's here. I'm pretty sure. But I can't be sure because I didn't see the thing pop up on my screen. But you did! Yeah, anyways. Well, yeah, anyways. That happened. Okay, my Twitch manager thing has been like freezing randomly lately. And I'm like, please, can you not do that? Alright, let's see. Just double checking, making sure everything is here. Oh, did I take off the shin use? I found the shin use. Regin leaf. Yeah, so I have both actually. I had a shin juggernaut and I had a shin Regin leaf. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Josie. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. Is the wheel your backlog? Yes, it is my backlog. Did I take off the MGSD Wing? Yes, I took off the MGSD Wing. We have this guy, and then we have this guy, MG, and then that guy. Okay, good. All right. Spin! Spin, 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 spin. Wow! Yeah, we're gonna build Barbie next! Iron-coated Barbie! Let's go! Alright, so next time we come on stream, we'll be building the iron-coated barbatos. It's gonna be a lot of gray. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got him at like AX one year when they like debuted him at the Gundam base pop-up, and I was like super excited. Got it for like the guy at the register messed up. Yeah, it's from Iron Blooded Orphans. Raise your flag. The guy at the register messed up, and I think I got it for like hella cheap. I definitely did not get it for how much you're supposed to pay for it. But yeah, I've been wanting to add to my Barbie family for a while, so this is exciting. Very happy. I just convinced my anime group to start watching that. You should have a box of Kleenex ready for them. Don't tell them anything. Just have it ready. You know? Yes? Just have the Kleenex ready. Oh, I don't know if my heart can withstand like rewatching it a second time. The feels. Okay, yeah. Anyway, so no stream next Tuesday. Most likely stream next Thursday unless something else happens. And then next time we will be getting started on the iron-coated barbatos. Yeah. Alright, thanks for coming everybody. Thank you so much for joining me here today. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. I really enjoyed having everybody here. Really appreciate you guys. We're gonna go ahead and raid out, and I'm pretty sure, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to somebody else building stuff today, because I don't think we've done that for a while. So we're gonna go raid out to somebody else building stuff today. Oh, Keith Katria is building the MG Shining Gundam. Yeah, so let's go ahead and raid Keith Kateria in honor of all the Kastrias that we pulled today from our Gundam booster box. Keith Kateria. His name reminds me of the Kastria, so you know, it's just kind of like a thingy. He's only been up for 2 hours, so I think they're still going. I have a good... Yeah, they're still going. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go right out. Again, thank you all for being here, and hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye, everybody.